Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Thursday, November 6th. And we are playing an absolute classic tonight. I'm very excited. I've always wanted to stream this one, but we're playing Pikmin tonight. Very excited. After playing Luigi's Mansion last week for Halloween, I was kind of sitting around and thinking, you know what? I want to play some more GameCube stuff. I want to play some more games that I grew up playing. And I grew up playing a lot of GameCube and a lot of N64. Like millions of other people did. So yeah. But I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I feel like the audio's a little low. There we go. I think we're good. We're good now, right? Yeah. But, oh man. By the way, just in case anybody was concerned, I'm feeling much better. I know that, Tuesday I was talking about how I was going through, like, a dehydration episode a bit on Monday night and everything. But I am all squared away now. So, no issues. I've been feeling roughly 100% since. So, a little bit under, of course. Anyways, enough jib jab. Let's jump into Pikmin. I don't think we really have to worry. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about options. So, as you can see, there's my old copy, my old save file from when the remaster first came out. But let's go ahead and jump in. I've always liked these games. There's something very satisfying about managing parties of Pikmin and stuff. I don't know how to really explain it. But there he is. Oh no! It's a big ass rock. Oh god! A slight tap has ruined everything! His trajectory's compromised! He's turned into a burning meteor! Oh, he's dead. Anyways, that's it, everybody. That's Pikmin. GG's, now we get to watch this corpse. JK. Oh no, what happened? Holy shit! My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then... No! Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. There it is. Camera's so up Olimar's ass that I'm like, how do I navigate? I know there's a way to bring it farther out. A strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I, too, shall call this an onion. Oh, hey, there we go. Camera's not up Olimar's taint. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable, almost phallic little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press Ah! Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pikmin carrots I love so much. I believe I should call it Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with ah, and I will call it to my side with Perhaps it will react to pressing or moving while holding as well. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. Zol, and I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. There we go. Let's pull the camera back a little bit. There it goes. And now I get more little people. And they too will sprout phallic leaves out from the ground. Astonishing! The onion has sown more seeds. A small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form. I pull more of the Pikmin out. Any other flowers? Any other ones? Ooh. Well, wait, that's a 5. I throw you! Go forth! Help him! Alright, now you guys. Wait, there is a way to, like, have them charge, right? No, not that way. What are the controls again? L and R. Okay. Wait a second. No, that's not it. I want them to charge towards the thing. Move the camera. Reset camera. Zoom. Direct group. Well, yeah, I know how to do that. What the? Low battery on the Joy-Con. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to get that sorted out at some point. No? What the hell? Isn't there a way to, like... No, isn't... I know that there's a way to, like, have them charge forward, right? I'm so confused right now. Maybe I'll get the instructions for that later on. I don't want to waste too much time trying to figure this out, but... You mean to tell me you don't know what to do here? Oh, okay. So that is the way to do it. You just have to be, like, close to the thing. Alright, that makes sense. Sitting here wondering if I'm, like... wondering if I'm high or something. Like, I thought that little marchy beat is what tells them to go do something. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and hold R to pick sprouts. Press R to grab Pikmin. Release to throw. Press B to call them. X to dismiss. Move R while holding L to command and control the group. Okay, so yeah, there's that. Okay, so yeah, that is what I was looking for, I guess. Amazing! There's no mistaking it. My greatness has led us to victory. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck and pure genius on my account and my account alone, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? These scrawny winklings don't know how to pick up an engine. It sounds to me like they need more help. My genius shall lead us to victory. How dare you not pick up this one little token? Useless indeed. I see a ship part over there. We can't get that in this part of the game. And look at that, we get more minions! When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I'll try to get it all done at once by holding R until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. I've noticed that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Oh, no, there we go, we got him. I'm missing a few. Where the hell is everybody? Where are the other three? The hell, why do I only have 20? Where are the other three at? What the? They're inside of the box? Get on out here. Alright, now we got all of them. And there we go. Okay. Olimar is just a lazy little laze. I don't want to help lift my ship parts, even though I'm the one who crash landed. Any day now. And there we go. Ship part number 1 done. We're already halfway done with the game. Can you believe it? Oh, glorious! With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Con! There they all go. And now we go sleep in the oxygen-less depths of space. One day since impact, I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hokotate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below, as it holds the key to my survival. I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow. I don't know why I'm saving. This is such a short game, and we're gonna beat this in a single night, so like... Here we are! Excuse me. Sorry I'm yawning so much. It's been a long day. My Dolphin has returned to the surface, along with the Pikmin's Onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy. So I shall call the Pikmin out of the Onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the Onion and press Ah! Alright, first things first. And now to get you all start bashing this. You know, these two on the far left here, they don't look like they're headbutting it. They look like they're just kind of, doing something else. Like they're letting their hands get glued to the wall. And so now they're just kind of swaying. And now, attack my pets! Pathetic. You stood no chance. Oh hey, let's just grab this 5 then. Since I just got you 5. And then we grab you. Expedite this process! Alright. Oh hey, a ship part all the way over here. Grab all you guys here. And then we're gonna go pick ourselves a fight. With some horrible, monstrous frog-like creatures. Will all of you be safe and make it out? I don't think so, but you know. Let's not stay on that joke for too long. And there we go. We got Fitty. Yank all that grass, dude. I want all of you to have flowers on your heads. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of piss yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this weird bile, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Alright, how about that? I know there's a low battery. You cool your jets. Alright, so we got a full team of 6 working on that. Why, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. What the hell? You're telling me 37 of you can't... Oh no, what the hell? Alright, hang on. I gotta change the Joy-Con here. Will only take a moment. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it should be okay. Kind of weird that only one of these Joy-Cons has a low battery and the other seems to be perfectly fine, but, you know, whatever. Totally not weird at all. Right, Miyamoto? I say we challenge another. No! I thought for sure we'd be able to kill him before, we'd be able to kill him before he got to us, but whatever. Alright, with you remaining 4, let's go ahead and we're gonna have you guys, like, take care of this bridge here. La 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 la, pluck more Pikmin, da, na, 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 na. Pluck their heads, pluck their phallic leaves out of the ground. Da, na, 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 pluck you, pluck you, pluck you, you pluck you. Alright, we got you guys. You have made no progress on this. For shame! Get your asses back on over here. The complete lack of not dignity, diligence. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. I guess they can't grab that. In that case, you shall carry the 10. What do you mean, ha? There we go. Alright, one ship part down. Eternal fuel dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. Excuse me. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. Yeah. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. Or, as we pronounce it on my planet, no-on. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor, and choose my actions accordingly. So, it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun... We know how to play this game. This is Pikmin. Get out of here. Y'all, expedite the process. They're failing me. Oi! Quit lollygagging. All you get to headbanging. I'll be back with more Pikmin. More friends. Oh wow, look at that. Haha! Ooh. And look at that, we got the yellow onion. Before we deal with that though. Some of y'all need purpose. There. Alright. Y'all chill for a minute. I'm dealing with a yellow Pikmin now. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with ah, then swap it for another by pressing R. All right, what do I have you guys do? You know what? Yeah, you. Okay, I guess we'll go through a whole movie and the yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin, but just what are these? Strange, glowing stones. Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. Yeah, sure. No! You fool! The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them, but they should be able to blast open the stone walls that power the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant. When I throw bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. Cool. Pikmin death already. I mean, just when I was about to exceed 100, okay, yeah. We don't freaking, like, I don't need a tutorial for every little thing. Get out of there! Cool. Oh, there wasn't another one. Okay. Alright. There's too many of you red guys here. But you know what? I don't care. Because we're gonna kill something. Yeah! Kill them all! Kill all the non-believers! Look at them! Those stupid bugs! Yeah, quit attacking me! Why were you trying to... I don't understand the thought process there, little Pikmin. Can we grab it? No. And the yellow Pikmin are or the red Pikmin are too dominant, so like, can't exactly do much about that. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of my red Pikmin here. Well, dang, I didn't think that I could, I didn't think I could call the Pikmin going into the onion back. There we go. Okay. If I can before sundown, I would like to try and blow up the wall here. Alright, all you 3 yellow Pikmin, you come with me. Oi! What are you doing by yourself, dude? How'd you get away from the group? Oh no. Alright, well, we got the gate down. We're all set for day 2. Right at the last second. Oh my god. I was ready to start sweating bullets there. Sorry, we're just checking up on something. Okay. 2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I could just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press to locate my parts. Yet, there seem to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my suit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press R to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. Don't need to save. We're fine. We got this. And now that we have both entrances open, alright, we gotta build our yellow Pikmin army here. Get these guys all situated here. Deal with all the small ones first. Okay. Is that enough? Nah, we don't have enough. This is only 14 of them. We do got some bulborbs over here, though. We'll just have to slaughter them. Attack my Pikmin! He was a fool. Don't wake him. Don't wake Daddy. It's the board game nobody likes. I forget how much Pikmin these guys generate. Not as many as I was hoping for, but okay. Wait, are they already ready for plucking? Well, now they are. Fine, I guess we'll go for more of the one pellet over here. Never mind. All of you, grab bombs. Alright, I guess there's no more bombs in there. I want all of you to be... I guess no more bombs in there either. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oi! Get your ass back over here. Cool. Which means we can use the remaining 3 to break this wall all the way back here. Alright, so we got 2 ship parts that can be collected fairly soon. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these guys collect these pellets here. And then we're gonna yoink some yellow. Yeah! Alright, greedy. Hogging all the honey for yourself. Ow! Sorry, my arm hit my desk. That was the loud bang. Oh, man. It didn't get me in the funny bone, but the funny bone still felt it. And it wasn't funny. Alright, all y'all. I don't want to see a single Pikmin dawdling around. Y'all are carrying this. I know 28 of you can do it. And while you're dealing with that, we go to war. Hiya! And they all just lined up. Alright, boys. Got a group of 28. No, 31. Which means... it's the extraordinary bolt! I bought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it is of extraordinary quality that is indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is a secret. But just look at it. Extraordinary. Everybody grab the bolt. Oi! You! No empty hands. And this goes for all of you other red Pikmin too. Everybody grab a ledge. That's right, haul ass. Cool. Ship part number 3. This bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. Now recovered 3 out of... My bad, I knocked the mic. Alright. Now we go on over here. We just need enough to pick this thing up. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just press pull to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Let's see, what can we find over here in this little area? I think this is a watery area. There shouldn't really be anything that we can do here. Nope. I ain't risking that. That'd be the dumb move. So you know what? All of you guys now, you're gonna be working on this tough as nails gate back here. The whimsical radar. This important part can detect the locations of the other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press pull to view. I can scan with or zoom with This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. I have not... Yeah. All of ya. Get to whacking. You too, Mr. Buddy. All of ya. Everyone whacking. I said everyone whacking. Alright, if we're lucky, we might be able to get one more ship part out of this before the sun goes down. All 100 Pikmin. Taking their sweet time getting through this gate. We're burning moonlight. Or I mean, daylight. Alright. We lost quite a bit of time just then. So, we're waging war. Everyone line up. Everyone's getting a whack at the Bulborb here. And now we take care of this asshole here. And now he's dead. I found the Nova Blaster. This emits a dazzling burst of light, capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. No idle hands. I said no idle hands. Expedite. Oh, I guess 50 really is the cap for this. All right, well. Everyone grab something. And now some of you grab the dead Bulborb. No, what are you doing? Why are you in the water? Get the hell out of there! What the hell was that? What the shit? Ben Diamond, you like it? I don't know what it is, but thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. I hope your night's going great. The Nova Blaster. This is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I have recovered 5... We don't need to read that part. Alright! Alright, well, I don't think we have enough time in the day to really do much of anything else. We can repair this bridge, but I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna matter since we're moving into the next area. Besides, the ship part that's over here now, like, that kind of requires me to get water Pikmin. But hey, may as well. Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought the bridge was a lot longer than that, but okay. You fools! You absolute morons! How dare you! Drown in your own misery! Well, I did what I could to save them. In the end, they succumbed to their own deaths. Three days since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin as well as... You know what? Alright, I'm done with the William Shatner being Captain Olimar thing. I think everybody was done with that like ages ago, and I'm still going. Oh, man. Alright, Forest Navel. And this is where we need to get the blue Pikmin. Now, I forget. Can I just go straight and grab the blue Pikmin? That's actually probably not the smartest idea, so... What I should do is, I'm gonna max out on red Pikmin and start going for, like, these frickin' barriers here. Alright. Everyone line up! Start bashing your heads into this wall! Okay. While that's going on, I can survey the land here. Wait a second. Oi! We got some honey over here! Come on over here and kill this asshole right here. This one. Yeah! Showed him. Alright, back to bashing your heads into the walls. Let me see. We got a bridge to build. We got 2 walls to blow up. Got a gear over there. Cool, they're done with this. Alright, get your butts back over here. I don't need all of you. Scratch that. I need all of you. Attack! Kill him! You idiots! How do you not recognize that this is a hostile? Get over here! Oh! You're all stupid! Kill him! Why are you all standing around doing nothing? Get this asshole! Oh my god! You're all idiots! Get back over here! God! This is aggravating. Tear up grass. Some of you need some brains, and I guess the honey does it. Alright. Hey, there he is! Kill him! Why won't you kill him? Quit standing around acting like he's a friend! He's no friend! He's got a ship part that I need! Oh! Thank goodness my space float. Holy shit. Unbelievable. I guess I'll just throw them up here so they can start working on the bridge. That's right, keep smacking your heads over there. Don't worry about the big blowhog thingy. He is of no threat to you. You are impervious to fire. Alright. Everyone grab something. No idle hands. That's fine. Attack! Alright, if we don't get rid of these fiery blowhogs, frickin', they're gonna be a real pain in the backside later on. An excellent Oi! That's cheating! You can't attack the captain! You're fools. You're a fool. Alright. Hey, what's that over there? What's that big pile of rubble? Another big pile of rubble over here. Really, not all of you will work on the same thing? Wait, everybody's got flowers now? No leaves? Yes! Maximum efficiency! What now? Alright, all of you, grab that gear, bring it on over here. Damn, look at him go! You guys are gonna have to go the long way, you know. Just FYI. Attack! All of you! Attack! Arrgh! Fools. Attack! Oh no! Well, that's another ship part down. Automatic gear has something cracks. Yeah. Everyone grab something. And I will meet you at the ship. I see a frog. No. There we go. Get you guys back up to flower status. Alright. Back to the ship. Okay. Where is it? Where's the blue onion? I see a ship part there. There it is! It is very crucial that we get this as soon as possible. I'll just run laps around this. Yeah, gimme! It is a Pikmin of yet another color. Yes, it's the water Pikmin. Oh, right. I forgot, because there's so many Pikmin out. Let me see if I can go back and change that, like, very quickly. There we go. Don't follow me. All of you, back inside your onion. Repair me so that we're not hearing any more beeping after this. Alright, we're good there. Back to the blue Pikmin at hand. You! You, my fine friend. You shall receive help from your brethren. There we go. Get back over here. Quit watching the fireworks. Alright, we don't need any more. It's almost sundown! Hurry the hell up! Alright. Deal with you. I don't know why you're there. It's very suspicious. I don't trust it. So let's see, we get you up. And, okay, you do have a path. Alright. Let's see if, I found my Eonium jet. Damn, it's not gonna be... We're not gonna get there in time. Alright, there's like 1 or 2 stragglers out there or something. Well, that was a good day. That was what, day 3? And 4 days since impact, deep in the cave I discovered in the forest. I encountered blue Pikmin. Yes, you did. Alright, so now that we have blue Pikmin, I kind of want to go back to this and clean this up before we proceed any further. Although, there is this one. This one area here. I'd rather clean this one up. Hold up. Do we have to build that bridge again? No, we do not. But we do need the water Pikmin. Alright guys, let's go. You're about to murder a bunch of fish in the water over here. I want you to hunt them down and show no mercy. None whatsoever. Chase them down like the vermin they are. Oi! These sons of bitches are destroying the bridge! There! Gray Pikmin? I don't know what you're talking about, Deluxe. But I see that that one bug just drowned. New Pikmin type confirmed? No. There's only 3 Pikmin types in this whole game. Like, and then Pikmin 2 is when we get the purple and the white Pikmin. And then Pikmin 3 is rock and fairy Pikmin, and then that's pretty much it. You pick up the bugs, pick up the corpses. We need them. Alright, you guys are still busy with that. Grab you. Alright, you guys can just play in the grass or whatever. I'll go check on these guys over here. Only halfway done with that bridge, I guess. Oi! You! Get yourself some honey! Alright. You You guys need to come on over here. Help them out. Their building is slow. I guess come on over here. Hang on. Hang on. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Hey, look at that. Savior of my day. Pellets. All of you, grab a bug corpse. Okay, here we go. Now we've got more Pikmin than before. Ollie, get to building. We've wasted so much time already. Alright, they're making pretty good progress right now. Grab that pellet. Day's half over. We have acquired no parts. You, go and help them. They're in desperate need of the help. There we go. Alright, a waste of nectar, but okay. I found my Sagittarius! There we go. It's okay, little lone Pikmin. You can come with me and I'll order you to attack this flower. And there we are. Another ship part acquired. Alright, you lot. You have a special mission. You shall come on over here. Do we have 30? Is this 30? This don't look like 30. But sure. I'll take your word for it, game, and say that's 30 Pikmin. There's nothing else over here. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, that's right. There's a ship part over there, but there's also more water. Alright, well, I don't want to go that way. Guys! Here, you guys want nectar? Pull from over here. You fools! Pathing is so bad, I actually gotta do this. No! Hey, I got enough for this. No, don't bring it around to the Bulborb, you idiots! You touch them and you're all dead! You're all dead, you fools! Look what you've done! No! You absolute buffoons! You see what you've done? You've killed your own kind! Kill it in the pupils! We were this close to getting one more. Unbelievable. I can't believe that actually happened. Alright, well, we got 3 more parts in this area. Might as well continue. Alright, take out all the blue Pikmin here. Gotta go back for that ship part. Alright, who's left? 19? Alright, get the rest of you. Lob you up there with everybody else. Alright, everyone, grab a part. Okay, and while they're doing that, take out a bunch of red Pikmin and get them all set up over here. Alright. Now we fight the big-ass boss over here. There. You guys work on that. I'm gonna go get more red Pikmin. Oh. All right. And all of you come on out. Okay. Well, almost all of them are flowers. But this is really as fast as this can go. Alright. Shit! Haha! Oh, get it! Get it! It's almost dead! No! Get over here! He's gonna blast you all to bits! And there we are. Dead. Heh. He was nothing. Alright, radiation canopy. And now, I shall use your corpse to rebuild. Never mind, I only have 16 Pikmin. Your corpse is useless to me. Alright, we got a bit of an interesting trek over here. So this is gonna be a little bit troublesome now. Because we're gonna go and deal with the birds. And while it would be best to ideally bring the red Pikmin, unfortunately there's way too much water to where I really want to risk that. So I'm just going to bring out the blues here and hope for the best. Attack! Attack! We've been ambushed! Show them the fall! No! Oh, thank God. Go back to your stupid nap. There we go. All is right in the world again. Oi! Alright, well, you guys failed me on that front. Whoa, look at all the new blue Pikmin. I think this should be enough to go after the frickin' birds. Alright. Here, you guys dig through the grass, see if you can get any nectar out of here. I don't like the fact that I'm just seeing grass blades being dug up. You failed. Feel shame. Alright, we got 79. This should be more than enough. But we must also deal with this. This thing! Everyone line up! Everyone smacking! So stupid. What a fool. Will y'all quit getting sad? We got more important things to worry about. Come here. Kill this monster. This one, attack the eyes. Oi! All of you, quit attacking the feet! That's the dumbest spot to go for! Guys, why are you attacking the feet? Do you see how many of yourselves died just now? The fools! No, okay. Okay. What is going on here? No, quit attacking the feet. That's stupid. It's proven useless. Why were you trying to pick up the mini one? And there we are. Mission successful. But the birds will be a rough day. I fear for the lives of the Pikmin. We should, it's just the one, right? Yeah, it's just the one. We're almost done with this area for good. Don't tell me they went around the other way. Alright, all 80 gathered. That was way too close. Way too close. Oh, 6 days since dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. We'll save. Yeah. Alright. Final one. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. Withdraw them all. Find nectar. We need these guys spiffied up. You disappoint me yet again. Hey, here we go. Don't see any grassy patches over here. Oh, they are. Do not worry about that. Missing 8. Where are the 8? Where are they? I don't know where they went. No matter. We must charge forward. Here's the annoying part. Alright. Oi! Saw you trying to get me slide. No matter! Attack! Kill the bird! Kill it! Oh. pecking several at a time. That's cheating. And I'm dealing with multiples of you. Look at you. You're phasing through each other. There's so many. That's right, cacaw. Eat shit. Oi, where do you soldiers think you're going? Why are you abandoning the battlefield? Get back over here! Oh my god, they're getting themselves killed. That's right, Bagok. You're a fool. You're a fool and a charlatan. Will you quit munching at me? I am not the food, you stupid bird. I hate these things. Yes! Vengeance! It's the Geiger counter. Alright, everybody grab a pellet. And I mean everyone. That's right, y'all better leave this train alone if you value your lives. Alright, I don't want to be hearing this beeping no more. Ship, repair me! Hiya! Well, there's not really much reason to be here anymore, so... May as well just harvest the rest of these Pikmin and then get the hell out of here. Oh hey, that's right. We murdered some stuff over here. Hiya! Pick up a corpse, everybody. Hey, what the hell? How did you guys wind up all the way over here? Attack the rump! The rump is the weak point. And now that he's dead, swoop on over here and do the same to this soul. Ha 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 ha! Well, no? Capped out? Okay. Alright. Well, there's not really much reason for us to be here. Oh yeah, there's like pellets and shit over there, but like really, what's the point? May as well just head on out. Go to sunset. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we got all the parts in that area. We can clean up this area as well. We got enough water Pikmin now to where we can attack the boss here. Unless we get the other one. Wait, which one is it? I can't remember. Not that I need 20-something Pikmin. Where are the bones? Alright, I see it. Oh! You are not at all what I was expecting. In that case, you Pikmin wait right here. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Dan-dan-dan, dan-dan-dan. Dan-dan-dan, Dun, dun, let's rock. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 kicking this guy's ass. Dun, dun, dun. Well. Now I gotta pluck all these guys out from the ground again because he decided to smack them all down. Alright. And now I need the yellow Pikmin. Oi! I thought I told y'all to pick up some bombs! Cool. Alright. So since that's such a watery area, I don't feel comfortable using any of these guys. So we're just gonna send them all back into the onions. You guys going back in there. And then you guys going back up in there. Leave the bombs. You don't need them. And with that, we got a full squad of a hundo. Alright, almost all of them got flowers on their heads. Not all of them. There's one. Alright. Got a full flower team here. Hey, where are you going? Okay, now, I want all of you to start smacking away. While I figure out where the other ones went. Because I saw we only had a squad of 50-something. So what the hell happened? Wait a second. Yellow Pikmin, I don't need you. Aight. Next step. Attack! Uh-oh, I think they're about to get all eaten. And there they go. Okay. Well, anyways, may as well attack these other ones here. Okay. Positron generator. Cool. No! All right. Get out of there. Okay. One more. We almost got this. Okay. How many I got? 18? Get one more of you. And the rest of you go for this. Oh, sorry, smacking the mic. Do I really want to go for the rest of those pellets? I don't know. What the hell? How am I even supposed to get over there? Okay. Alright, well. There's what, one straggler? Should be... There we go. Yeah. A new area. I don't want to go there just yet. We still got a lot to do in this one. Okay, before I go any further, should grab that. And there's that thing down there. That thing over there. Something in there. So what you're saying to me, game, is nothing but blue Pikmin. Say no more. right. Pick all the grass. Alright. Where's that horn? There it is. Alright, all of you. Everyone grab what you can, and if you can't, follow me. We still got another pot to get to. And yet... Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Right? Alright, I don't know how many I'm gonna need over here. But I'm gonna go ahead and say about 30. Now the rest of you... Oi! Alright, throwing you guys up in there. What the? Alright, Ollie, get lost. I got business with a specific team over here. I unfortunately have to go all the way around here. What the shit? There's a big-ass gate down there. Alright. Okay, almost everybody is a flower now. We got like a couple of buds in there. Okay. No, get back over here. That is not the fight. That is not the fight. Now look what you've done. Look what you've all done. Why are you going? Why are you specifically attacking that? And now you're dead. Do you see where that got you? Alright, we're missing some. There's like 30 something. Like they said, we have 98 pick. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. There's. I'm a fool. There's 30 waiting for us on the other side. Well, these darker gates, they're a huge pain in the ass, man. God. Like, most of my team here has flowers on their heads. They should be doing way more damage than what they're doing. But oh well. I guess what I'll do is I'll have them build the bridge while I get the water Pikmin to take the ship part out from the water. And then when they get that done, I'll turn all those blue Pikmin into red Pikmin. There we go. Now I brave the wilderness over here on my own. All of you! To me! Thank you for your patience. Grab the computer! Thank you for grabbing computer! Now! Okay. And then, I guess all of you build big stick. And then you all can come with me. Yes. You guys are done, which means get your butts over here. Oh God! Fire in my ass! Okay. Oh God! Why me? Okay. Attack! Attack the pig's feet! Heh. Okay, we got the computer going up there. Good, good. This way. I'm gonna send you all back up here. Start getting the blue Pikmin ready. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting for them, get some repairs here. Hey, where's the train of Pikmin carry? Okay, there they are. Why did they go the long way? Okay, hold up. Where's bombs? Wait, why am I asking that? I know where bombs are. They are... yay over there. Alright, all of you, thank you for doing the dirty work for the yellow Pikmin, but it is now their time. I'll take out 15. I don't know how many bombs are down there, but we're about to find out. Time to find out. All of ya, follow the big stick. I said follow the big stick. Don't follow me. Alright, grab you lot. The timer stops right as the cutoff happens. Alright. We're now roughly through our time. Roughly a third of the way through our time. And we found half of the parts. However, we do have things lined up. What the? How is that not enough? Is the stick at least still up? No. What the hell? Okay, cool. Everyone, grab bombs. There we go. Okay. Alright, that one's blown up. And there we are. Now, I don't know what other bombs there are. But clearly we need more, I guess. What the hell, man? I guess we'll keep this squad here for now. Oh. Huh? Go, 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 go! Alright. All of you guys sit tight, because now I gotta go back. I'm being a dumb, and I gotta get me some more Pikmin. There we go. I totally forgot about the water pump. Alright, fools. Build me a geyser. Hey, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, that's an interesting way of carrying things. Yeah. Oh, God! Go, 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 go! Oh my god. Just pray these guys don't take notice. Nope. Leave him alone. Oh, thank God. Alright, we'll just go ahead and we'll throw you guys back in there. We don't really need you right now. Not much you can do. Given how few bombs are in this level. You guys bring this round home. Cool. So now we got that. We'll bring in the blue Pikmin here. Yes, you have a motorcycle. You do, yes. That. You have that. Alright. I see. Attack the frog! Overwhelm it! Ha ha ha! Do you think the frog has learned its lesson? Because I think not. Suffer! Alright. You now. You could not best 66 tiny little helpless Pikmin. Let's see, there's 6 of these guys. Hey! Alright, this is gonna be a huge undertaking for these guys, but, Yo, Ty, sorry I keep bothering you, but when will you be back on Mojo Plays? I've been missing you lately. All due respect, I haven't seen your username ever before. And, like... I'm not in charge of Mojo Plays' upload schedules, man. Like, they just upload videos when they want to. So, I just do the work. Oh, I guess that path is a little bit too small for the Pikmin to get through here. Alright, all you get on over here. We gotta go build a bridge. Here we go. Now all of you, get to building. You two ain't building. What are you doing? Here we go. But yeah, it's no worries, man. I understand the schedule is kind of like, you know, it feels like you end up seeing one person for way too long, way too often. So, it happens, though. But no, I got stuff in the pipeline. Why aren't you working then? I mean, I'm technically working right now. Oh, they got nowhere to go. No, I don't need you guys to pick this up yet. There we go. And I've been working too. I don't know why the boo. Like I said, they choose when to upload videos, man. Like, friggin', I only do so much. Alright, they should be good on their own for the time being. I'm gonna have to come back for those bomb rocks. No, what are you doing? Playing a dangerous game. Why didn't you just go? Why didn't you just make a straight shot for the bridge then? Why did you go all the way over here just to be like, no, I don't want to go this way? The pathing in this game is so bonkers, dude. Come here! No, quit playing in the grass! You fools! Oh, thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. I will say this. There is a Kirby video on the way. I'm really excited for Air Riders, so we're doing a fun little Kirby video that I'll be doing VO for soon. And then I'll probably be doing something here on my own channel as well about Kirby. I just haven't figured out what yet. So although that, you know, now that it's on the mind, like, I have to wonder, is the original Kirby's Dream Land on Game Boy for Switch Online? It should be, right? There's a part all the way in there. What the hell? Oh, right! The mushroom patch thing. I completely forgot about that area on this map. What the hell's wrong with me? Well, there's no time to go and get it now. We gotta throw that in there. Grab these guys while I can. And then we go to Sunset. But yeah, maybe what we'll do is the week Kirby Air Riders comes out, we'll put Persona 5 on the back burner again, and maybe I'll play through all 3 of the original Kirby's Dream Land games. So, unless they end up putting the original Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube online service, then maybe we'll just make, like, let's see, it comes out the 20th, right? So maybe we'll do a stream that week on Wednesday night, and we'll play, like, the original Kirby Air Ride until Air Riders comes out. That sounds like it'd be fun. Alright, we got 2 more parts in this area, and then we can go for this one. And how many parts are in this area? Oh my god! But it's cool, because we're almost at the end. Alright. Nothing but red Pikmin. Oh, no, wait, no. Hang on. I need yellow Pikmin to clear out some of these... Clear out some of these walls real quick. Alright, let's head on out. Stay close together. Don't go wandering off. Are we all here, children? Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get on over here. What are you doing? Alright. We don't need to go over there. What we need to go is over here. Yeah, kill them! Dang. Overkill on the bridge, I guess. Get over here! These Pikmin are really not bright. Oh wow, the bombs actually make short work of those walls. I should have known. All these years of playing this game. And I never knew. I never knew what life was like before I discovered these bomb rocks. The bomb rocks solve all of my problems in life. Oh shit, I used them on the wrong thing. Turns out that was a waste of resources. Alright, I don't like that some of you got leaves. We need to change that. Y'all get smacking on those rocks there. And then some of you get pulling on the weeds. Okay. So now we got 75. I'm gonna send you guys back into your onion. Okay. Alright, all of you. Tear down the wall. And then we're gonna go tear that mushroom man a new one. Cool. And now we attack. Attack the non-believer! I don't know why I decided to throw him at you. That's not how you beat this guy. Oi, oi, oi! What's going on? Holy, what's happening? I've never dealt with this before! What the hell? It just started attacking me! And there we go. All is right again. That's part number what? 18? Oh, God! You ass. All of you, go, move. Hoof it. Brother, what is this pathing? I will never understand why the Pikmin do that. Alright, I don't need you guys no more. What I need now is the yellow Pikmin. Alright. Throw you back up in there. Go, build the stick. Well. Everyone needs to pick up a rock. Everyone. There we go. All right. got that now. Hopefully we can bust down the wall leading to this other boss back here. No, you're just gonna let yourself burn to a crisp? Okay, thank you. Hey, look at that. So we might be able to defeat the boss, but I don't know if we're gonna get the piece there on time. This is a... If I recall correctly, this is like a... what do you call it? Not a man of war. I want to call it a man of legs, but I'm just like, that doesn't sound right either. Alright. Get as many red Pikmin out here as possible. Gonna speed run this boss. Oh god! Alright, bring it. Oh my god. Will you all quit going underneath his legs? Hell yeah! Record time! Alright, well, it's going at double the speed. That's the most I can do. Hey! What the hell are you three doing? There we go. Alright, is that all of it? Wow, that's this entire area. Okay. Cool. Guard satellite. This is protect me from space pirates many, many times. Alright. We just have one area left and then the final area. Well, I say final area, but it's really just like one more part. So, we got the 10 in this third region, or fourth region. And then the ultimate test. Alright. So let me see. Yep, all in that area, both in that area, all in that area. So just this one, which we could probably finish in like 2 in-game days, maybe 3, depending on how bad things go. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put us on a little bit of a break because I gotta go to the bathroom. But might as well give you guys like a few minutes. We'll say like 5 minutes to go grab some water if you want to, grab some snacks, go to the bathroom yourselves, do whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in roughly like 5 minutes. Okay? Okay. I come back and I just see Kitty enter the chat going, "The fuck did I miss?" Nothing much, Kitty. Nothing much. But I am in the final area before the boss for Pikmin. So almost done with yet another GameCube classic. I am just taking a shot of some nice warm sake. I got some on my phone. But, hope your stream went well. Whew. Oh, man, that's good stuff. That is really good stuff. But yeah, we just have 10 more pieces of the ship to find, and then the final level. And that'll be it. We'll have beaten Pikmin. So, honestly, this final area shouldn't take us more than, like, 30 minutes, I'd say. So, the only thing that I'm concerned about is, like, the final level. Because, I remember that being very tricky my first time doing it. And I've always stopped playing this game right before the final area, because it's like, I don't want to deal with it. So, I just hope I remember how I beat it. That's gonna be the tricky part in all this. But anyways. I hope your stream went well, kitty. I'm gonna take one more shot of this sake here. And then we're gonna jump into the distant spring! Oh, man. Alright. Everybody ready? Let's do this. Oh, goodness. I have the warrior's spirit flowing through me. There's a lot of water here. Okay, let's get a feeling for what's going on over here. We got stuff over here, stuff over there, a lot of stuff over there. I think I would much rather take care of all this shit over here, to be honest. Hey, it's Logan! It's you, man! Ooman! A man! How's it going, dude? How have you been? Alright, I think we go... Oh, I'm getting all turned around. Okay, we are going the right way. Dear Lord. Hey, little froggy! You're dead! Oh god, he's not dead! He can still fly! Okay. Alright. Taking note of that. These guys can actually not be overwhelmed too easily. No! Get away from there! Ah! This is going poorly already. Carry the carcasses back to the ship. Prepare more bodies. Good, though my car is getting fixed, which is an issue because I have too much dignity to pay for an Uber to Best Buy to spend $70 on Hyrule Warriors. So I have to wait to get that game. Ah, that's a shame, dude. Hyrule Warriors is such a great game. I don't know about Age of Imprisonment. I don't know anything about that. But I've heard great things about it. I've only played the first two, being the the original game that was ported to Switch. I played the Switch version, and then I played Age of Calamity back when that came out. Nintendo actually sent me a code for that one way back then. Did a review of it, and I loved it. So I can't imagine Age of Imprisonment is like worse at all. I'm sure it's fantastic. But sorry to hear about your car problems, man. I understand that that's like that's like a real bitch to deal with, really. It's awful. So it's part of the reason why I don't own a car, honestly. It's like it's too much of a hassle to maintain. So but I hope it gets resolved soon. So, I'm sure you were really looking forward to that game. I think... Yes, there is a part over here. And we got this pruny-lipped frog over here. Alright. Let's see, if we have them just grab this, will they go ahead and just bring it through the water? No way! They actually managed to sneak past the dude. Alright. Yes, I know, the Pikmin are not sure where to go because they're a bunch of dummies. I don't want to talk about the massage machine or whatever this is. Kill the bug! Kill the non-believer! I guess we'll just, you know, we'll let the bugs survive. I don't know why this bug keeps landing in the water. Like, bruh. Make smarter decisions. Any day now. They'll be done any day now. There we go. That's how you Pikmin. Alright, there's a ship part there. I want to go all the way out here, though. Come on. There's evil afoot. See? It's a big old wind bag. Kill the jelly rock thingies! Alright, cool. They made it with the ship part, and they seem to have made it no problem. No! All of you! Quit! Quit grabbing shit! And there we go. It's my radio! Oh, we got more slug rock thingies. And there we go. Cool. All of you, grab the computer, or the radio, whatever this is. That's right, you come on over here. You guys, I need all of you over here. We got some monsters to kill. No, you don't get to challenge and then leave. Suffer your consequences. Where are you guys going? This is not the way. Hey, you back? Was someone giving you grief? I don't think so. I mean, like, there was one person who was just being a little bit weird earlier, but it wasn't anything, like, alarming, if that's what you were... if that's what you're thinking. So, nothing alarming. I haven't had to ban anybody yet. So... okay, I was just concerned. Oh, no. I just, like, I needed a break so that I could go to the bathroom and, also heat up a little bit of sake. So... but no, everything's all good. So, it's just been a chill stream. I wonder if Pikmin's just one of those games, you know? Where it's like, there's something about it. Something about it that's just like a little nice. A little chill. Even though shit's always going down. You know? Alright, cool. Bring it on down. Okay, alright, well, that's fine, I guess. We all stumble. I'm pretty sure I saw a Pikmin fall down here. Yeah. Let's try and get him out. Alright, you guys stay right here. I gotta rescue some Pikmin down here. There we go. But how was your stream, Kitty? I didn't get an answer from you. I wasn't sure how longer you were live after I left. Okay, so we got all 3 parts that are over here. I guess we could try and go for this one all the way out here. I just hope that we can keep sneaking past these guys, because we don't wanna mess with these guys. Oi! Pay attention! I got off when you left. I had been on for 4.5 hours and wanted to make dinner. Oh my god. Of course, I say oh my god as the guy who goes like 5 to 6 hours sometimes. So, I'm not exactly one to talk when it comes to length of stream time. It might happen again tomorrow night. I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking about pushing my stream from tomorrow to Saturday. Depends on some stuff. Oi. Attack! Overwhelm! Overpower! Conquer! He's a fool and he died! He died for his actions. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one before sun goes down, but... Brother, you guys can't drag this thing into the water? You serious right now? Hurry it up. Build the bridge. Let's get going. Get a move on. There we go. Have we been pushing his corpse as we we're pushing his corpse as we build the bridge. This frog's gonna get buried underneath this bridge and just left forgotten. Alright, I think I got everybody. Total left behind, only 3? Yeesh. We got a few parts, we got a few parts recovered. Now, I genuinely don't understand this, but there are speedrunners out there who managed to get this game done within 14 in-game days. I don't understand how they do that. Like, 15, maybe 16 I can see, but 14? I don't know about that, dude. Like, you gotta be insane in order to achieve that. There's gotta be, like, some insanely specific pathing where it's like, this is the fastest way to beat Pikmin, and there's no other way to do it. Alright. Alright, let's head on out. We gotta go back and retrieve this part, because you guys are too damn slow. Alright, we still got 99 Pikmin here. We're not missing anybody.
Oi, there's still 21 of you not doing anything. Get a move on. Cool. Alright, now we're all good. Let's get this part moving. Alright. What else have we got? We got this one all the way over here. That one inside there. That one inside there. Let's go this way. See if maybe we can snag this one. Nope! We can't. We need bomb rocks. And they're being guarded by a sleepy little asshole over here. Please don't wake up him. Don't do it. You're getting too close. Mayday! Mayday, you're coming in too hot! You absolute idiots! You dunce heads! You know what this means? Now I gotta frickin' ollies back inside the onion. Think about what you've done. We're breaking out the big guns. Red Pikmin army only. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We got some buds. We got leaves, which means we gotta go for some nectar here. Start yanking some blades. Okay. Here's some more grass blades. Need y'all to start yanking. Alright. Attack! Kill it! Kill it! Haha! That's one down. Good job, boys. Haha! Alright. Let's finish what the blue couldn't start. And there we go. Do, 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 do. We got the gluon drive. Get you guys moving on that. Now we take you all. I don't know why I went to the yellow onion. That's not where we need to go. Alright, I'm gonna leave that squad of red Pikmin out here, just in case I need them. For now, though... all of you, grab a bomb rock. Oi! What are you attacking back here? Okay, that's weird. Damn it! Okay. No bomb rocks over there. Damn it, and we're already halfway through the day. Screw it. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Skull Knight. How are you, good sir or madam? I hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. Or your day, wherever you're at. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... here we go. Now we go to... don't wake 'em. Don't wake 'em. No problem, I'm a massive Pikmin fan, and it's always nice watching streamers play Pikmin. Yeah, I appreciate it. I love Pikmin as well, even though I haven't played the one that everybody loves the most, so... Pikmin 2 is the only one in the series that's sort of a blind spot for me. Although, a buddy of mine, that's his favorite game in the entire series. So... I'm hoping to remedy that at some point, though. But I've been on a GameCube kick lately, and this game popped up into my head after beating Luigi's Mansion last week. So I was like, you know what? I want to play some Pikmin. It's been a while. We're gonna annihilate this fool right here. We're gonna get the jump on him. Get a load of this. Yeah! Dead. Ha! Fool. Alright, I remember this part being pretty tricky here. This part's like a real hassle. Ah! Yep, and I need yellow Pikmin. Yep. This is a lost cause. Abort! Abort, everybody! I'd definitely love to watch you stream Pikmin 2 and see your blind reaction. You playing this on a GameCube? No, I'm playing it on the Switch, actually. My GameCube busted years ago, man. It's real sad. So, otherwise I would have tracked down a copy and done it on actual hardware. But I gotta settle for this. So, it's not that this version's bad or anything, but it's like, you know, it's always fun experiencing the original thing. But yeah, Pikmin 2 is definitely on the list. I don't know if I'll get to it, like, next month or something, because, there's other games I really do want to get to within the next couple of weeks, and then next month, I'm gonna be taking a couple weeks off for the holidays so that I can go see family and everything. So yeah. I guess I'll throw these guys over this way. Yeah, kill him! But yeah, it was a real shame figuring out that my GameCube was dead. It was like way back in the pandemic. I used to stream on a completely different channel on Twitch. And I had bought a game and it wasn't working right, but I was like, okay, well the disc is kind of fucked up a little bit. So let's go ahead and just make sure the GameCube's not totally busted and throw in something else. And sure enough, like, games were freezing up, games weren't loading correctly. It was a sad sight, man. I think the last game that I streamed on an actual GameCube was, I think it had to have been SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Which, not exactly the best choice for a final game for a GameCube to go out on, but could have been a lot worse. It could have been Finding Nemo on GameCube. Could have been a lot worse. Kill him! Get him! Don't let him live! I don't know what's happening. There's Pikmin doing things and I can't see them. It's whatever. That day was kind of screwed in the end anyways. I'm gonna need a shot of sake after that. That was a rough day. I definitely want to do a bunch of Kirby games the week that Air Riders comes out. Like, the more I think about it, the more I really want to do it. Like, I don't think I've ever beaten Kirby 64. Like, that's what's wild to me. I've played that game so many times, and yet I never beat it. Like, like now that I'm thinking about it, I just got like I got Reggie Fils-Aimé in my head going, "What's wrong with you?" So I'm gonna have to change that. I think, depending on how long they take, I might just do all 3 Dreamland games back to back to back for a single night, and then like the night after we do Kirby 64, or maybe some of the spin-offs like Superstar and Dream Course. And now that I think about it, I find it really bizarre that Nintendo hasn't put Nightmare in Dreamland on the Switch Online service yet. Maybe that'll change soon? I don't know. But I just, now that I think about it, like, that's really odd. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's broken down. No. Dang, bombs got through that real quick. Alright, retreat. Back to base. Throw you guys in there. Take out the blue squad. The blue platoon. We're gonna need as many as we can get for this part. Go ahead, bust up some rocks. I don't see any grass nearby. You missed! You missed, and look where it got you! In a shit ton of trouble! And now you are dead. Attack! Full assault! We lost some good men, but it's okay. They weren't good enough, clearly. Alright, break down the wall. Gotta get this next part. Oh, there's another part back here? Oh, it's right there. It's the seat cushion. Okay. I was wondering for a sec. I'm like, what the hell? Low battery. Now you get low. Zirconium rotor. It's alright. The rest of you can come with me. We got a super easy one to grab back here. Hopefully you guys don't go a completely different direction than what I'm expecting you to go towards. My pilot seat. Now the rumpus is perfectly comfortable. I'm assuming they went the direction that that they went, right? You planning on finishing the game today? Absolutely. Absolutely. So we got 2 parts en route. We got 4 total remaining. So it looks like One of those parts is the armored beetle up here. Although it's weird, I was hoping we'd be done a lot quicker, but man. Actually, I should be able to get away with red Pikmin this way. Why are you firing boulders at me? I'm not even in your area. Okay, good. So they're moving that way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So you have already got all the parts from all the other areas? Yep. I did it one at a time. As soon as I got the water Pikmin, I went for the other areas. So. This is the last one. And then we have the final test, quote unquote. Wait, why am I putting these guys away? No, I need you, come back! You know what, how about you guys try and help these guys out? And there we go. Pilot seat recovered. We gotta go all the way over there now. God, navigating this is so brutal. Sad I missed your Luigi's Mansion stream. I mean, you can always watch it back. I keep all my streams public on the channel here, so that's kind of why I like streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. So Twitch just doesn't like saving things for some reason. So, but maybe one of these days I'll make like a super cut of that playthrough or something. But I am planning on doing a second stream of that at some point. Sorry, I heard cries, so I'm like, what the hell's going on? I do plan on doing a second stream of that at some point, because yeah, they weren't gonna reach that. Damn. Here we go. I do plan on doing a second Luigi's Mansion stream, though. Because, oh, it's already ready. Okay, well. Because, I haven't done the Hidden Mansion yet. And I definitely want to try and beat the Hidden Mansion on top of, Did you kill the Smoky Prog? I have not. Isn't the Smoky Prog the final boss in this game? I know there's the Emperor Bulborb. Oh, it's the secret boss that disappears after day 15. Damn. But no, I have not killed the Smoky Prog. Not yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Get over here before you all drown! My god. What was wrong with me? I was just like, oh, I'll just wander off the ledge. Alright, found the Kronos reactor. I gotcha. I mean, considering that I'm a little bit pressed for time, to be honest, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him before the end of the stream, so we'll see what happens. We're approaching the end of day 14 here, so, but I'm trying to beat this at a reasonable time so that I can take care of some other things that need to be taken care of. What are y'all still doing over here for? Get on down here. Grab this. Why? Why did you try to go help? You know you can't swim. Alright, cool. Well, here we go. Alright. We got this one up here, too. Oh, okay. This would be an easy one to get, then. Have you seen the difference, the Hidden Mansion? Yes, I have. I actually, it's made me want to do a separate playthrough on the European version. Because, reading up on it, I'm like, the European version sounds like it's a lot harder than the North American version. So, whenever I beat the Hidden Mansion of Luigi's Mansion North American, that's when I'll do a regular playthrough of Luigi's Mansion European, and then do Luigi's Mansion Hidden Mansion on European. Maybe that's what we'll do next week. We'll do the Hidden Mansion run. Thing is that I'm trying to get Persona 5 done before I have to leave next month for Christmas break. Because if I go 2 weeks without playing that, oh man, it's gonna be rough getting back into the swing of things. So, where are they at? Okay, they're all the way over there. I should have brought some Pikmin to try and expedite this a little bit more. Alright, I didn't leave any behind. Cool. Alright. As someone that bought the European version, it's basically a better, more fun experience being harder and darker, but Luigi is also more powerful. Oh. Well, this is the other thing too, right? Is I gotta try something out with the Switch 2 and a GameCube adapter that I have. I want to make sure that works before I go tackling the Hidden Mansion again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait until I can get the Switch Online GameCube controller, because playing it on Joy-Cons is misery. Okay, maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. It wasn't misery, but if you watch the stream, there are a handful of times when I'm going up against even regular portrait ghosts where I'm not doing as much damage as I should. And it's not like, oh, you're not flicking the analog stick enough. It's the Joy-Cons have this weird dead zone problem where their movement is so stiff and so rigid. So maybe it's not a dead zone problem per se, but it's a problem with the hardware itself. But like the analogs on the Joy-Cons have such limited movement that you're not getting as much out of playing Luigi's Mansion as you would a regular GameCube controller. There's something about the movement to where flicking it around like you would on the original game, it doesn't feel right, and you end up getting robbed of doing some major damage. Like, there were bosses where I know I could get gold portrait on them, and I couldn't because the game just wasn't reading my right stick movements correctly. So I don't know if that's necessarily an emulator issue, but given how bad playing Mario Sunshine was on the original Nintendo Switch, I very firmly believe that it's a hardware problem. I don't think it's a problem with Nintendo's GameCube emulator. I think it's a problem with the Switch itself. So I don't know if anybody else in the community has said anything about that. I'm not familiar with the Luigi's Mansion community, so like, I don't know what anybody else is saying. I don't know if there's anybody bigger than me that's saying certain things, or if somebody's figured it out, or what, or if I'm the only one who's having problems, but that was my experience. And it's like, I've played Luigi's Mansion 1 way too many times to know that I am not bad at the game. So, yeah. I think the GameCube allows for vigorous movements with the stick, but Switch sticks don't allow for such intensity, as most modern Switch games are not as intense, period, that require aggressive motion. That could be it. It could be it. Because, like, I pointed this out back when I reviewed Mario 3D All-Stars for Mojo Plays, but I was trying to make the case of, like, Sunshine is not playable on this hardware, and I showed in the video, here's how Mario moves around with GameCube, and I showed he's moving pretty well, right? Here's how Mario's moving using the Switch's Joy-Cons, and, you know, as you can see, like, Mario's flipping and dipping all over the place, like, it was insane. And I was trying to make the case of, like, Sunshine is the worst game out of the 3 on this collection because it's so finicky, like, it's so aggressive, even though you're not moving the analog sticks that much, you know? So, and I think Luigi's Mansion has a similar problem, albeit it's the inverse of that, where you could be moving it so fast, but the game's just not gonna, the system's not reading your inputs correctly, so, I don't know. If my GameCube still worked, I'd say let's do a full live demonstration. But, alas, that is not the case. That is not possible. For me, at least. So, maybe somebody else out there can. Alright, let's go back out there. Let's retrieve that one part. I've been playing Mario Sunshine on GameCube and Galaxy too, but want to try them on Switch, but I'm not sure if they would feel good without a Pro Controller. That's the other thing. Like, when I was criticizing Mario Sunshine in that review, there were people being like, oh, why are you even playing with Joy-Cons in the first place? And it's like, I understand why somebody would say that, but also trying to keep in mind people who can't afford getting Pro Controllers, you know? Damn it. I thought I had enough. You know what? You guys are gonna have a new task. We're going over here. New task for y'all. Alright, so you guys won't do it there. Alright. Y'all, whoop. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to smack the microphone. Is this the Switch version? It is, Claudette. It is. Also, I dig the profile picture. I love smiling friends. Okay. We still gotta tear down that gate, too, so... That's a stupid criticism on their part. That's like buying a car and people saying, why you using that dumb steering wheel? Exactly. It's like people can't afford Pro controllers. So when I was reviewing games on Switch, I was trying to keep that in mind, and I would play the game using Switch Joy-Cons. So, and I feel like people also over-exaggerate how bad the Joy-Cons are. They're really not as bad as you think. Like, they're not the greatest, sure, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like they're abysmal to use. Some games, yes, but overall, the controllers are fine. So, if anything, I like how super responsive that they can be. There is a part of me that likes that snappiness for certain games. So, but I don't know. I think people in general just over-exaggerate how bad certain things are these days. Like, everything's the worst thing ever, everything's the best thing ever, you know? So... But I said that to people in the comments. I'm like, you expect people to have money to fork over another $50, $60, $70, $80 for a Pro controller? Like, I'm sure it feels great using that controller. I'm sure it does, but a lot of people can't afford it, unfortunately. So, and if a game doesn't feel good to play using the default stuff, no, that's not acceptable. You need to make sure that it's as best as it can be to play on the default controller. So, I've heard Switches have bad stick drifting, but I don't know. I've only owned a Switch Lite, so I don't know if that's true. I've only suffered from Joy-Con drift, I think, once, maybe twice. And the first time it happened to me where I noticed it was really, really bad, I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons about a year or two, I think, after it had just come out. And I was doing some things when I looked up and noticed my character was moving. He was moving around and I wasn't even holding the controller. I was like, what the hell is this? So... Oh! Attack before he recovers! Alright, well we got him down to roughly half health, so... That Pikmin's dead. Attack! Yes! Here, let's throw more dudes on there. Go, go! Grab them! Alright, I guess 43 is really the most that it can do. But yeah, the drift on that was pretty horrendous. But so far, I've had the Switch 2 since day after launch, and so far I haven't experienced any of it. So far, problem's been solved. I just pray that it continues to remain solved. So, where did they go? Oh, they're going that way. That's fine. Alright, we got 18. Cool. You guys can grab that. Don't get... Where are you going? Oh, you all better thank your lucky stars that this dude's clearly a sound sleeper. Oh my god. Making me a nervous wreck over here. Alright. That means last part. We need the yellow Pikmin for this one. Which I think I got like 30 of them. Yeah, I got 30 of them. Alright, little dudes. You guys are the final frontier. And then we can finally bring this game on home. I know you were wanting me to, to do the Smoky Prog boss battle, but I don't think that's happening tonight. So, I'm already a little bit over my time. You playing this on the Switch too? I am. I am playing this on the Switch too, see? Yeah. And I gotta say, the Joy-Cons for this console, great improvement. I'm very happy with it. Ah! Alright, I got some pick. Ah, God! Alright, well, I fell down here, so may as well, Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna fling you guys over there. Let's see. I just got the ding for halfway through the day, right? Yes. Okay. How? How? How many dudes do you need, man? Like, seriously. What is this? I'm on the fence about buying a Switch or Switch 2. Why would I get a Switch 2? What's better? Switch 2 to me is better. If you're somebody like me who's got gigantic ass hands, then Switch 2 is definitely the better option. Also, it feels a lot sturdier than a regular Switch. And same with the controllers. Like, the way that they attach to the Switch 2 itself, feels very, very sturdy, very reliable, very durable. Doesn't feel like you could possibly snap it in your hands, you know? No, come back here. Can I play Switch 1 games on Switch 2? You absolutely can. I think there's only like 3 Switch 1 games that you can't play, and it's because they require a peripheral. So like, Ring Fit Adventure doesn't work on a Switch 1. What else? That Nintendo Labo thing, the cardboard stuff, that doesn't work on a Switch 2. So, other than that, you can play pretty much anything you want. Like, I can even play Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh my god. I really have to go into the next day. I don't know where there are any other bombs. You're kidding me, man. You're killing me, Smalls. That is upsetting. I have to roll into the next day because I'm at the mercy of bomb spawn. Here we go. Alright. Redeemed. Oh, God. Alright, all of you, grab it! Grab it before the day's over! Have they released Luigi's Mansion on Switch only as a digital download? No, you have to subscribe to Switch Online, and then you play it through the GameCube emulation service that they have. And so far, to be perfectly honest, they don't have a lot of stuff on the GameCube collection currently. So, but between Luigi's Mansion, Chibi Robo, Mario Strikers, and Soul Calibur 2, and Zelda Wind Waker, like, I'd say that's plenty enough already. So, at least for now. That said, I was hoping to buy a physical copy like the Pikmin 1 and 2 collection. I mean, you could probably find a copy of that somewhere. So... Because, like, I do remember that Pikmin 1 and 2 did get a physical release for Switch. So... I buy my games digitally. So... And I know a lot of people kind of poo-poo on that, but it's like, I personally don't care either way, so. Oh, we did it! 29 out of 30 parts. Took 15 days, but now we go to the final area. The final trial. I pray that I remember how to do this. Okay. I gotta get a lay of this. Okay, so yeah, you bring yellow Pikmin over here. And then... you have blue Pikmin build the bridge here. You get red Pikmin over here. Yeah. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Blue Pikmin first. I have one downloaded game and I feel like I'm committing a sin, but the convenience is great. Nah, man, don't feel bad. Always go with what's best for you. Like, I really don't like the way gaming's gone down, where people feel like, no, you have to do it like this because I prefer it this way, and that's the future I want. It's for the best, and it's like, brother, the genie's been out of the bottle for 20 years now. Like, you're not getting rid of download-only games. I'm sorry. Like, I prefer download-only games. You know why? Because I don't like having shit in my apartment. And that's not to say, oh, video games are shit or anything. It's just like, I don't like having clutter and plastic taking up shelf space and stuff, you know? So... there are some games where I will go out of my way to get a physical copy for, though. Like when Sandland came out, I'm like, I'm getting that physical. Personally, I prefer physical media because it won't change. Like, if I get a game, the developers might change things in patches, and I might not want that. I'm kind of weird like that. No, that I totally understand. But it's just, I've never... ah, shit! No! Get back over here! Oh my god. Get over here! Holy shit! You guys are so dumb! Oh my lord. But no, I wouldn't say that's weird. So... It's just, I've also never heard of a game where the game changed so drastically and people were outraged and were like, oh, but I liked the original version, you know? So it's just, when people try to argue that for, like, why everything should be physical, that's where I'm kind of like, you made up an issue that never happened, you know? So... And if there's ever an issue like that, it's usually like, they censored something. And it's like, did they really? You know? But I get my games digital for the pure reason of, what the hell? I don't have any more bombs. Like, there's no more bombs on this way, right? Oh, well, there's that one all the way over here. But, as I was saying, I get digital media, I get digital copies of games mostly because either it's like that's the only way that they're even being sold in the first place. Are you serious right now? No, you morons! Will you get the hell over here? No! Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? You utter buffoons! I gotta pause for a second. Like, what was any of that? It's more like my gripe started with Elden Ring. There was a boss who was a beast, but they nerfed him because fans said he was too hard. So now the epic fight is easier, which I think ruins it for all. Okay, well, I can understand that. Like if you like the way a game was in its original state, where it was harder or easier before, like, okay, I can sympathize with that, you know? It's just that there are people who act like, oh, everything is so dire, you know? Frickin' A. So that bomb is gone, which means I have no way to access this now. So... Oh, man. Let's try that again. My God. Alright. Try this again. I'm gonna get 50 blue guys. Anyways, what I was trying to say. I choose digital copies of games because I just find it easier for me. Because, like, you know, I do stuff for Mojo Plays, I do stuff for Long Play Archive. I do things on my own channel here every now and again. So, for me, just digital copies are easier because it means I get to play them the second they drop at midnight. And I like that. I like knowing, hey, I can focus on some other things until midnight, and then I can finally play this thing that I've been looking forward to. I like that. Like, in a sense, I get to have a nice head start on work. So I'm missing a bomb. Wasn't there 4 of them? Oh, here we go. Got him. Okay, here we go. Alright. Now you guys deal with that. I don't think I really need the yellow Pikmin anymore. Okay. Hey, there we go. I got it. What the hell? No! What are you doing? Oh my god. Whatever. I'll just go back and get more Pikmin. Oh man. I think digital media and physical games both have perks. I think digital games are great for convenience as well as storage. I guess I feel I don't own it if I can't hold it, which is a weird mentality. No, it's not weird. Like, that whole stance itself, I don't think is, I don't think it's incorrect necessarily, you know? Like, I'm the same way with books. I don't like reading ebooks. Because it's like, when I'm reading, I don't want to be in front of a screen, you know? I like holding the pages. So, because somebody actually, not wrote the book per se, but, you know, like, somebody actually went through the time to type it all out, and then it went through a whole publishing phase with ink and stuff, you know? Like, it just feels nice. Oh my god! Oh, that's right. I do need the yellow Pikmin. Oh, no, wait. No. Isn't it the fire? It's the red Pikmin that he doesn't like. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, there's stuff for yellow Pikmin up here. I'm a fool. Alright, this is what I'm doing then. I'm gonna turn a bunch of these dudes into yellow Pikmin now. You shut up, Logan. I'm not trying to feed him. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought the red Pikmin were gonna burn his tongue or something, but I'm a fool. Oh man, I'm trying to hurry, dude. Got half a day left to beat this asshole. I love how he bursts out of the ground and Dracula whips out an organ and suddenly shares his mixtape. Yeah. I saw a similar joke about that with the Hades soundtrack recently, where Out of Tartarus is like the best song in that entire game. And I was listening to it on YouTube, and I saw one of the comments was like, Darren Korb over here pretending he's Mick Gordon suddenly. Oi, waddle away. I have other business. Hey, buddy. Oi. Kapow! I mean, I guess this works too. Okay, I'll just, yeah, throw him into his mouth, I guess. Oh God! Oh God! I got pancaked! Retreat! Run away! Run away! Don't start playing the happy-go-lucky music. Fuck you, Miyamoto. There's nothing happy about this. Do you know how many Pikmin I've lost? Screw it. Nothing but reds. We're going brute force on this motherfucker. I don't care anymore. Everyone stay in formation. If his face means he takes damage, then so be it. This is how we're playing this. Shit! Oh my God! No! Are you fucking kidding me? What the shit was any of that? I can't believe that. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to get up for a second. It's like, it's hot as balls in my room. Oh, man.
Let's try this again, I suppose. We were right fucking there, and then the red Pikmin were like, nah. I don't feel like latching onto this dude's face. Nah. I don't feel like doing damage. Nah. Nah. Don't need to do any of that. I saw it. Like, a few of them failed to latch onto his face. It's like, dude, I saw you guys doing this. I'm not stupid. You're not stupid. I know that all of you can do this shit. Come on, you ass. I have lost 60 Pikmin already. Oh my god! You guys, do as much damage as you can. You know what? We got all day. Alright, well now I'm definitely not gonna beat it with just 3 Pikmin. That's insane. Now, I don't believe I have any yellow Pikmin left, right? I have 30. Great. Let me see, are there any bombs up here? Yeah, there are. There's some. This is the plan. Alright? I'm gonna sacrifice all of the yellow Pikmin. All of them. I'm gonna have as many of these assholes carrying bombs as possible. And I'm just gonna give the dude, like, a mouthful of explosives. That's what we're doing. That's how we get this done. This dude's about to get a mouthful of bombs. That's not what you're supposed to do, dude. Look at this. That's right. Yum yum. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not thrilled with your meal? Fuck you. I've found the final part, my secret safe. I read in a Pikmin guidebook, apparently he dislocated his tongue when attacking. Oh my god. Pikmin coming in with the disturbing lore and shit. Alright, let's grab this and watch the ending together. I clearly made that boss fight way harder than it was supposed to be. If you whistle the Pikmin while they carry the piggy bank, you can hear the money jingle. That's cute. I'm not gonna do it because I want to be done with this game. we are quite a bit over time, so I hope you guys are enjoying it though. I am having fun, so, or I have had fun. Now that it's over. Oh my goodness, I heard it. I have finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hokotate. And there we go. Pikmin 1 is all finished. Oh, excuse me. Here it is, the final end of day sequence. Goodbye. Goodbye, little Pikmin. Oh, that's cute. We done did it, everybody. Another GameCube classic to mark in the books. Oh my god! I've turned them into freaking terrorists! Look at them go! They just saw this Bulborb minding his own business and they're like, we've had enough of your shit. Get him! Well, look at all the different colored onions that we never saw. It's mad seeing how Pikmin 2 bosses are so wild compared to the final boss, like some I won't spoil. Oh, you don't have to worry about spoiling Skull Knight. I know some things about Pikmin 2. Like, I know about the final level and everything. I know about the final boss. I know because my buddy of mine who I mentioned earlier in the stream, excuse me. My buddy of mine who I mentioned earlier, when we were under lockdown during the COVID pandemic, I actually watched him. I was there when he was playing Pikmin 2. Specifically when he was trying to do the final challenge. And yeah, he was really upset. He was not happy about that. Oh, look how pretty it is. Wow. So high def. Here we are. Here's the credits. Well, that was Pikmin 1, everybody. Do you know about Mana Legs and Water Wraith? I actually do. I know about those because a couple years ago, back when Pikmin 4 was coming out, I did a video on the hardest bosses in the Pikmin series, and those two did cross my list. Well, maybe not the list, but I think Water Wraith was on that list actually. But both of those actually did come across in my research. And I did watch some boss fights and stuff, so. Also, Water Wraith is in Pikmin 4, if I recall correctly. So, I'm like, oh, cool. Translates. Amazing. But I've played just about every Pikmin game except for Pikmin 2 and then the 3DS Pikmin. So, those are the only two games where I'm not all that familiar with it. Excuse me. But I am familiar with Pikmin 2 more than I am with the 3DS one. So maybe one of these days we'll boot up the 3DS and check that out, because I've had a copy for the last couple of years. I've just never bothered booting it up. So you've never actually finished Pikmin 2, correct? Like, how much did you complete? Not much. Like, the one time that I've played Pikmin 2, I only played it for about an hour. Which is not really anything. So with Pikmin 2, the most I've seen is the Duracell battery, the first hour of the game, and the ending of the game. So I've never actually, like, sat down and really tried to play it. So Armored Cannon Beetle. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there it is, the beady long legs. But I've beaten Pikmin 4, I've beaten Pikmin 3, and I've beaten this game now 2 or 3 times? So I hate these guys. The Snagrets are so awful. The Dwarf Bull Bears. Oh, look at the little Pikmin running around the bottom of the screen. Oh, there's the bullbacks.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to fight this guy. The Ghoulix. We ended up getting the other dude. The Sackboy knockoff. Yeah, this guy. Here he is. Mamutas. Oh yeah, and we fought these dudes earlier, the frickin' clams. Clamp. Man, this dude nearly cost me an entire squad of Pikmin. The puff stool. First time I fought that dude, I like tore through him. I tore his ass asunder. So I don't know why he gave me such a hard time this time. The sheer grubs. Yeah, Puff Stool is super hard in this game. That's surprising. That's really surprising to me. Like I said, the first time I fought him, I remember having no issues with him at all. Hey, there he is. There's the Smoky Prog. And there's the fully grown Bull Bear. There's the Bulborb, the most iconic creature in the entire game. Oh yeah, the snitch bugs. Those dudes are assholes. They just appear and they're like, I'm gonna swipe a couple of your dudes. Bye. Water Dumples, those guys are nothing. Walpoles. I miss the old beta version of the credits in the OG GameCube version. It's got different placements and overall very old, like, beta footage. Ugh. The end. Happy the end. Look at that, it's got all the GameCube promo material, the GameCube renders. Hurrah! Well, we did it. That was Pikmin, ladies and gentlemen. Take a dumple. That was Pikmin. Still an amazing game. Like, I'm super happy that it's seen like a resurgence over the last few years. It's really nice. So, I remember for a while I thought that it was that it really did die on Wii U, and then Pikmin 4 was a thing finally. And then we got remasters of 1 and 2 here. So it's nice. It's really cool that like almost all of Pikmin is now on one platform. So it's been future-proofed somewhat. The only game we don't have now is Hey Pikmin, which is the 3DS one. So
It's like slowly but surely, every time I see that all games in a certain franchise are on a modern platform, there's a part of me that feels better about the future. So we don't have to worry about certain games being stranded. So, and Pikmin was one of those. Pikmin was one of those franchises where it's like, clearly not a lot of people care about this, unfortunately, you know? They don't care about it as much as they care about Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever. So, which is a real shame. So, I feel like a lot of people who play video games these days, they're really robbing themselves of so many experiences. So, but that's a conversation for another time. Yeah. When are you streaming next? I am streaming either tomorrow night or Saturday night. Not me joining at the end. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Squibbly Bib. I am so sorry. We literally just finished Pikmin 1, yeah. So, Mother 3. Yeah, man. You know what? I kind of want to check real quick. Oh, speaking of GameCube classics we got to do. We gotta do Metroid Prime, son. We gotta do Metroid Prime 1 at some point. Probably not when the new game comes out. But definitely in like the near future, we gotta do Metroid Prime. So, Metroid Prime, I want to say I got at least like either a third or a quarter of the way through. I think I spent like 3 hours playing it, and I got like a good amount into the game before I had to drop it and play other things. But, where is it? Where's the... why did I back out? Where is the Game Boy? There it is. Let's boot this up. Because I want to see if Kirby's Dream Land is on here. Bling! Hey, look at that! Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2 are on here, on top of Star Stacker and Tilt and Tumble. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll have to do Kirby's Dream Land soon then. So, we'll do Kirby's Dream Land, Dream Land 2, and then I'm pretty sure Dream Land 3 is on here, right? Man, I haven't bothered looking through the Game Boy catalog here. This is kind of nuts. So, we got Dr. Mario. Dude, we got Game & Watch Gallery 3? What the shit? Are you kidding me? I loved these games growing up. The Game & Watch Gallery games are awesome, dude. And Blaster Master Enemy Below? Oh my god. Hold up, I gotta boot this up. Yo. This is taking me back so much. I've played quite a bit of Game & Watch Gallery 3 on Switch Online. Really? 4 was my personal favorite, but that's because it was like... I loved the GBA. The GBA was my thing. So... Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, sorry. I'm supposed to be wrapping up stream right now, and instead I'm getting carried away with, like, looking through the Switch Online stuff. So... And then, yeah, I think Dreamland 3 is on here, right? It should be. If not, then a major crime has been committed. Yeah, here we go. We got Kirby Superstar, Kirby's Dreamland 3, Kirby's Dream Course, even Kirby's Avalanche? Holy shit, man. That's nuts. I gotta do like a whole Kirby stream, man. The games are so short. We can easily plow through at least like 4 of them. Yep, and there it is. We only have Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, but we don't have Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland for some reason. And we don't have Game & Watch Gallery 4. So... I definitely want to stream Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga at some point. That's like one of my favorite RPG games ever. And then, I've never played Metroid Fusion or Metroid Zero Mission. Never played the Mystery Dungeon games. I played these. The Mario Advance Collection, I've played all these. So, when do you plan on buying Pikmin 2? That's a funny question. It's a very funny question. Because, you know, it's not like I I haven't had this installed in over a year. Like, it's on here. It's on here. So, man, I didn't realize I have so many Switch games on here that I just haven't played yet. So, I mean, I've played a good chunk of these. Like this, I long played both of the WarioWare games here. I did Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Mojo Plays back when that came out. Mario Party, I definitely want to stream. I love Mario Party. So, but I got Pikmin 1, 2, 3, and 4. And like I said, I have the 3DS game. So, just, you know, towards the end of the Switch's life, I just never really had a reason to boot it up. Like, yeah, there were a lot of good games being made for it, but it's just... I'm mostly a PlayStation guy. So, I'm a PlayStation guy up until you start throwing in stuff like this library right here. the Nintendo 64 catalog. You throw this in my face and it's like, well, shit. Now I gotta ignore PlayStation for a hot minute, because you got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, GoldenEye, Kirby 64, Mario Kart 64, Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3, friggin' Paper Mario, Pokemon Stadium, Mario 64, Yoshi's Story, frickin' Star Fox 64. Like, you start throwing those in my face that it's like, I'm not a PlayStation kid anymore. So, we definitely gotta play some of these, though, at some point. Like, I've been wanting to do a Mario Party 2 stream. And go through that whole game. Because it's been ages, dude. Ages since I played through all of Mario Party 2. And I want to do, like, an Ultra Nightmare run, too. Like, I want to do Mario Party 2, every board on the hardest difficulty, 50 turns each. That's what I want to do. And that's probably not going to be a one stream thing. That's going to be, like, across several streams. So, that's like a long-term plan right there. But, yeah. One game at a time, though, dudes. One game at a time. You know what? Nah. I'll probably do this weekend, if anything. I've been in a Mario Kart mood lately, so, and I've been wanting to do Mario 64. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do plan on going live tomorrow night, but I don't know. We'll have to play it by ear. Something may change. But if I do go live tomorrow night, then I may go live again on Saturday, and we'll just play we'll play some of these. We'll do some Mario Kart 64. We'll do a game of Mario Party 2. Maybe we'll do some Pokemon Stadium. So, we'll figure it out. Anyways, I've kept you guys here long enough. I apologize. Hope you guys enjoyed Pikmin 1. I know I did. Pilot Wings SNES is actually very fun. 64 isn't as good. That's a shame. I enjoyed Pilot Wings on 3DS. That one was a fun one. I liked that you had, like, the jetpack and you can fly around the island freely and stuff. So. But, anyways.
Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Sorry for those of you like Squibbly Bib who came in at the very tail end of the stream here. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to be back again tomorrow night, same time as usual, 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern. And tomorrow night we're going to be playing Persona 5 Royal again and going back and tackling Sai Nijima's house. In case any of you didn't see the stream on Tuesday, I officially have the third semester unlocked. I met all the requirements, so we got another 50 hours of game time added to the playthrough. We'll never be done with Persona 5. Persona 5 is forever. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night with Persona 5 unless I make a post saying otherwise. And then yeah, I might stream again on Saturday night. But we'll see. We'll see. Dropped frames? Why are there 4,800 frames that dropped? What the hell? I'm not lagging, am I? Stream hasn't been like horrible quality, has it? Like, hang on. I'm actually checking right now. It seems fine. I tuned into the stream right when I said dropped frames. What the fuck is this? Anyways. Alright. Thank you, Skull Knight. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Squibbly Bib. Even though you're coming in at the tail end, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Skull Knight. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Claudette. Who else was here? Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Four Eyes Food Reviews. Thank you, Ben Diamond. I appreciate you guys for jumping into the chat here. And to anybody who was lurking, I greatly appreciate you guys as well. You guys do a lot in helping me keep the streams alive and stuff and hanging out here. So, anyways, hope to see you guys tomorrow night. Until then, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.